How are y'all doing? How are everyone? How is everyone, gamers? That's still making the words with friends sound, or the words with... I don't know. There it goes. How's everyone? Ooh. Personally, I've had a mixed bag of a day. Good, bad, a little of both. Only partially here, still working. I've been working in between games and stuff all day. Sounds busy. I will say this game has some good music. Trying to edit your clips. I have some clips of my own I want to get around to editing. I just never make time. I need to be packing my apartment. I'm not doing that. Crazy stuff this time, so extra work. I look forward to seeing it. Okay, I want to continue the video game Paradise Killer. I want to have like the maximum amount of information before I go into the trial, and like I don't want to have to play this game twice to see everything. Would I play this game twice? Yes, but I don't want to have to in order to see everything and get all my informations. Okay, I thought I wouldn't be able to hang out with these people.
Division.
Okay. Alright, I've only gotten full friendship with one person. So we need to get those friendships up. I don't know who to go to first. Actually, going to you, Lydia, might be the best. I think I haven't talked to you in a while. It might have not been a while, but... Don't they say that time doesn't make any sense on this island anyway? Yep. Let's ride.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Okay. What's good to eat on this island? The tea factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island? The deep factory got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture or bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. That's kind of gross, but okay. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. Yeah, Yuri's annoying. He's the pickup I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. He tried to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in his eye. Jesus. Sorry, LD. Didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. You vent all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. Ha! Appreciate it. I'll drop you at the beach again. So we're not the only people who think Yuri is an asshole. Tell me you've got something to tell me. Nope. Alright. So that's a hangout. Alright. And I want to grab as many collectibles as possible to get all our Shinji conversations out of the way. Oops. Out of the way. Ooh. What? Let me out. Something under here. Hey! Speak of the devil. Heard that time separates passion from conspiracy. Where'd you hear that? How should I know? I can barely keep this form together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or a centuries-old plan? Time's a weird thing on these islands. Bye, bestie. I think I saw something over here, too. Yes. Oh, it's a ghost! Someone's arm. Okay, I have one last ghost to find. That is horrific. Oop, I'm in the water. I already looked under there. I think just the area around this pier is clear. That rhymes. Oops. I'm really enjoying moving around in this game now that I have all the movement abilities. Like, I bet I could get up there. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I'm up here. We got those. Okay, so it doesn't mark that one once I've bought the fast travel, it seems. So if I buy... Is that Shinji? It is! Oh my god, how did I miss this one? Hey, bestie. Are you glad to be back, Love Dies? An investigation to end all investigations. The biggest crime of all. I envy you. I'd love a purpose, a noble cause, a vocation.
I was born.
It's what I was born to do. There you go, that's the spirit. A bit of enthusiasm. I'm expecting big things from you, Love Dies. Bye. I'm trying... I don't want to spend all my money. because I want to buy, like, the themes and upgrades and stuff. So I'm trying not to spend it if I don't have to. Hey, look at that. Extrinsic fossil. A fossil of an alien being. The Earth is covered in these. A citizen must have brought it with them. Oh, the Earth is covered in these. Okay, this is not the Earth. Right. Pay attention. Alright, I think I've done everything in these buildings. I could be wrong. Oh, I am wrong. I'm very wrong. Oh, there's the ghost! Period. They started here, dragged through the building towards the ocean. But then where? Who started here? Did they go into the sewers? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe straight into the ocean. But why? What are you talking about? They must have left some clue?
Sure.
A clue to what? Huh? Oh, I didn't see you. Step aside, please. I'm trying to find my neighbor. Maybe I can help. I'm an investigator? Yes, maybe. But if they were dragged to the beach, where did they go from there? Somewhere out of sight, undercover maybe.
I need to investigate this.
Maybe I should try and help them look for whatever it is. Whatever it is might be somewhere covered on the beach.
Don't test me.
I found this under the pier. A severed arm. What? Wait, is that... It is! Finally, I have proof that my neighbor was murdered. The God Justice Marshals weren't interested in helping me. They said it was an accident, but I knew it was murder. I guess I'll never know who did it. I suppose it doesn't really matter now, does it? It's not justice, but at least I have some peace now. Please, take these. Do not let citizen murders go uninvestigated. Thank you.
Those crystals are tight.
I think that's all the ghosts. I could be wrong, but I think it's all the ghosts. Inquisitive apartment murder. A newspaper with an article about a string of dismemberments within the apartments. They often happen during the height of summer. People living in cramped conditions give in to dark desires. That's fucked up. I don't think... I've looked at one of the apartment buildings, but I think this wasn't one of them, because I would have seen that ghost. So I've been on the lookout for ghosts. Aha! Yes. Pea blood. Oh, I got the crying grudge carving. Nearly killed by the Persian army at the Battle of Beyond Revenge. Body was paraded across the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra 0. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate members stole the god bag and burned the city to the ground. The god has been moved from island to island ever since, gardened in a pyramid. So how do they move him? I doubt they just stick him in Lydia's car. I got an achievement for that. Was that the achievement that I wanted? Collect every shrine tablet. Yes, that was my last shrine. Excuse me. Ah, music. Oh, I bet that was the last music too, because I got an achievement again. Find all music tracks. Ah, this achievement hunt is going by quickly. Why is music not playing? There we go. Why is music not playing? Play. There it goes. Oh, I hear something. I hear a vending machine. Blend of different fruits and vegetables, full of vitamins and minerals, often drunk morning after the night before. That makes sense. Something over here. I think it's probably on a balcony underneath me. Nah, I missed it. Wow, I fell as far as I possibly could. That's already done. I saw something. I think I just saw that little shrine. Alright, there was something up here. If I can just step onto this ledge, and I can just fall straight on it. I think it's right here. Carefully. Carefully now. No, 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 no! How did that go so poorly? There we go. Ah, I got a shooting game. Wanton 51, made by a long defunct company. Wonder how long. Go. Thank you. Across here. Already been on this rooftop, it seems. Yes. Alright, let's see if there's anything in this area. Doesn't look like it. There's something over there. I think it's probably a phone, though. Something over there. That one's probably not a phone. Well, maybe it is. Oh, there's something. That's a phone. Okay, that's a phone. Oh, they went off. I've already been up here. There was a fish up here. Alright, bought something from this one. Okay, close it. Nothing in here. Yeah, I did this building already. Shinji's not on any rooftops. I wonder if I need anything from the dead zone. He's gonna be like, go away.
If you want,
Yeah.
stay back.
Something like... That looks like it might be on the back of the building. Oh. Didn't quite make it. That's a phone, I do believe. Yeah, it is. Maybe I should just go ahead and buy these things. I have 57. Surely that's not...
Fast travel unlocked.
Surely that's... Oh, wouldn't it be great to have an apartment with a view like this? Imagine how few problems you have. Girl, don't I know it? That's hitting a little too close to home. Did I buy from this? I did. Dead zone, I'm in the dead zone. Okay, it's around here somewhere. At least I thought it was. on top of the... Oh, there's a Shinji on there. Okay, then I need to get to the roof. He says he can't control his body, and maybe he's right, but at the same time, he picks really fun and exciting places to hang out, and it's like, that feels intentional. It feels intentional. I'm not accusing him of lying to me, I'm just saying that it feels intentional. What is that again? Oh yeah, it does the thing. Yeah, whatever. Who cares about the mystery? I'm here to get collectibles. That should be enough. Yes. Okay. Where are you, Shinji? You're on one of these. There. No, that's not Shinji. That's a... That looks like a layout. Not a layout. You know what I'm trying to say. A personalization. That's too far! Okay, no, it wasn't. End of day starlight skin. Workers wipe their brows at the end of the day. It's strange, the churn never ends. Yep. Is there anything else on top of these while I'm up here? I don't see anything. Mysteries are revealed. Oh, there's something up there. Nothing on the beach. Nothing on the beach. Do, 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 do. I'm not gonna make it. Nope. We tried. Taking a little detour. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind. Thought I heard something. Up's a daisy. Where's the stairs? There they are. That's a ramp. Here, where's the ramp? Down the ramp. What, I come up here for? Oh, yeah. There we go. Something somewhere on this wall, or maybe it's on the next wall. One of the walls. Might have been on this side. I think I hear it. Dead zone, you don't say. What, now you're saying it's over there? I thought it was over here. Oh. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, that's definitely what it was looking at. I'm gonna see what that is. It's just a coin. Thank you. Okay, so that should be everything on the beach and on the dead zone. Or on the dead zone. I don't know about... I don't think it accounts for inside the dead zone. Ooh, ooh, too far. Alright, I want to get up there to get that. Come on, nope. Thought it might work. Was wrong. No! Come on, you can't beat the old ways. Let me up the side of this mountain. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. on. You can't defeat the old gods of just jumping. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Come on. Ugh. Just up here. Yes. Oh man. Am I gonna be able to get up this? Did I just waste all that time? I hope not. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Woohoo! Cool. Alright, so let's just get a good shot at the beach and the dead zone. I know I don't need to be facing it, but it feels like I do. Something there. Might be a phone. Yeah, that looks like a phone. I think I just passed it by. Whee! Bonk. Just go ahead and buy it. Woohoo! Let me get this. Ancient text skin. Cool. Alright, where to next? That's good progress right there. That's good progress right there. Maybe we should fast travel actually. Oh, that's not the fast travel phone. I should have known that. Where do I think there'll be stuff? Where haven't I spent a lot of time? I don't have any fast travel points at this, which makes me think I haven't spent a lot of time there. I've been inside of this, but I don't know how thoroughly I explored the outside. Don't have anything at the HQ. Let's go to the HQ, and I don't have anything at the courthouse either. I mean, I know that's where justice is, but like, there might be something. Let's go to the council building and work our way back inward. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Doesn't appear there's anything inside. What is that? Oh, that's the other corridor. So that one goes to the the court. No, yes, the HQ. I forgot already. And then that one comes out of the. That one is Doom Jazz's office, I think. One of these isn't one of these supposed to lead to the penthouse? Maybe it's this one.
I have a bad feeling.
Oh, that one doesn't let me through. It looks like it goes to a syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. That would explain how she accesses the portal. She can visit him any time she needs to. This is messed up. Okay, that's where it just came from. That's the inside of the thing. That's... I don't know where this goes. Another weird door.
That's weird.
This one leads to Witness's apartment, a conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? Alright, that wasn't there before, so I successfully got that. Hey, Witness.
Witness to the...
Let's hang out. I must warn you, what was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace? Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. What took you to the palace? Not sure most people would want to be there. I was enslaved as a child. The glorious crying grudge swept through Persia, and I was put to work in the Chaos Palace. The palace was insatiable. It grew without check, and we had to feed its hunger day and night. What happened to it? It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steered itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair what we have lost. It's kind of contradicting yourself
The
there.
investigator is
I sometimes
here.
think we all live in our own chaos palaces.
Are the gods
The
verdict
gods
is
can
for
lead us out.
days?
Yay, our relationship increased. Do I have anything to talk to you about? I do. Carmelina was in your apartment all last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if she left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her? I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave my apartment, she would have only been out here. Did you hear the elevator every time I have come to speak with you? Now that you present that question to me, I'm surprised to say that I didn't. Oh, because I came through the portal. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. Okay, so if she had used the portal, he can't hear it.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Cool, that's good to know. So Carmelina does not have an alibi, really, because she could have stepped through the portal. We've seen everything in here. So if he stepped out of here, he would have been like on this side, maybe even right here. She could have stepped out. He said through his front door. I don't know where that is. Probably the elevator. It's good to know. Okay, bye. I want to go to where I was already before. I want to go the where I was. Which was here. I knew I hadn't gone through one of those, but I didn't know which one. Corpses. Not interested. I'm already well aware. Whee! This game be like, do some tightrope walking. I'm like, okay. I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm just sort of doing it for fun and profit. Oh, there's something over there. Alright, I'll go over there in a second. Oh, what? Is this Carmelina's apartment? Oh, this is Ice Kiwami's apartment. Was he hiding something? I haven't seen this yet. Ooh, this is new. Yay!
Investigation.
There are records of 2 births. The names are redacted. The births occurred a couple of years apart. The first one was 27 years ago. Well, we know who that is. Okay, that didn't actually present us with much. It does show that he knows that he's both their father. What are tampered birth records doing in the apartment of a council member that took his own life? If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a big stinking clue about something. There's 2 of them. Wow, that's news to me. Who tampered with them? Whose children were being hidden? I mean, this is kind of like late. Does this have something to do with Danion Gate? Damien? That's a big clue. I gotta remember to mention that when Ocean gets here. After book club. I did not think I would find something like that. I'm impressed. It's always when you least expect it. I need to land on a rock, please. I didn't land on a rock.
Brief warning.
Please land on a rock. Yes. Yay. I wonder if there's a way, because there were definitely higher apartments than Isaac. Surely there's a way to get up there. Surely. It's a ledge and everything. I mean, they might not be important, but, you know, I'd still like to get up there. Oh, I died again. Can you leave this open, please? This is my door. Don't annoy me. Don't get on my nerves. Okay. I'm up here. This might be where I wanted to be. There was apartments somewhere. I'm not sure which side of the building I'm on. If she's the only person with a car, she does kind of a shit job at hiding her own tire tracks. But I also can't think of how someone would fake tire tracks. So. Here we go. This will be perfect. Please don't fall. I mean, like, fall where I want you to fall, but don't fall farther than that. Yeah, that's perfect. No, it's not. Because this is in my way. Okay, got it. I think this is above where we were a second ago. Or I'm wrong. One of the two. No, this is definitely exactly where we were a second ago. Maybe I can... Yeah. And then... Nope! I sad. Oh, I died. Alright. Back into the fray. This is not the fray. I want the fray over here. Can I scare these birds? No, they don't care. That's I's apartment, but I want to see if there's anything higher. I want to see if those are anything. Nope. Just keep doing this. Okay, if I didn't get my head hit on that one, that would have been it. Okay, I give up. We can use our eyeballs. Okay. There's nothing, at least not a collectible up there. There is something up there, and that's gonna bother me until I die. I died. Well, that was fast. I'm unbothered. Let's buy this, because I don't think I have one in this area yet. A city that was sealed off, knowing the reason was outlawed. The resistance was crushed. So I think I need to get on the roof to get that other one. How do I get higher than this? By jumping? Lord knows I know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I lied. It's on this thing, I think. I just gotta get up there. Can't be too hard, right? It is too hard. Yep, corpses. I don't care. Get up there. Can I, like, climb those? Probably do it in the other direction. I don't know if I can do it in this direction. How do I get up there? Now I'm in a completely different area. I'm gonna get confused as to where I've searched already for things. So I go up that. Up, 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 up. So that's the roof. I guess this is what I should do. And then figure a way up this. Maybe? Maybe not? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. The windows are pink. Things that are pink and purple tend to be interactable. But not the windows. Is there something? Am I making this up? Yeah, I'm making this up. What am I looking for then? I could have sworn I was on this roof. Would it even be possible? That's my next question. Are these ledges, like, stand-onable? Yes. Okay, so that's something. That's something, yeah. Something. I'm on something? No? Yes? No? Yes? Maybe. No, I fell through. Okay, I don't think there's anything up there, but I just want to know so bad. I just want to get on the roof of the roof. Is that such a big question? Is that such a big ask? I just want to be up there. Maybe if I start on an air conditioner. Oh, well. I should do a better job than that. Yes! Alright, I'm one level higher. That's something, I think. And I get up there, and there's gonna be nothing up there, and it's gonna make me sad, but it's gonna be okay. Because you know what? It's more about the journey than the destination. We all know this from all the shows and movies. Nope. Jump from over here. Nope. Come on, there's gotta be some way I can do this. I just noticed, I think there's more space between this one and this one than there were in the before ones. So that might affect my ability to do this. Or it might just encourage me more to try harder. You never know. With me, it's a mixed bag. Nope. There's got to be a way. I refuse to believe that there's not a way to scale this building. Every building and every surface in this whole game is scalable. This one is not the fucking exception to the rule. This one is the rule. This one is the exception. I mean, it is the rule. There's no rule. You're overruled. Oh no. Okay, I think that's a sign to give up. I think that's a sign to give up. I think that's a sign to give up. I think that we should give up. I'm gonna give up. I mean, the eyeballs didn't reveal anything up there, but you know, you never know. It could have been like a piece of evidence. You look like the kind of person that likes wine. I do. A refined drink. I am able to enjoy expensive wine. Better wine. You're fortunate. It helps that I have access to older wines, always a sign of quality. A nicely aged wine is a luxury. I'm glad you agree. Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. You're knowledgeable. Yes. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Come on, give me something to hang out with you. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me. Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you accessed.
Nonsense.
Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books from the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No. You're the only one of the suspects who accessed that vault.
What business?
That doesn't mean the book came from me. It's possible. I've been wondering if maybe Eyes gave it to him. It's possible. Oh, this one already has fast travel. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. I did. I'm at the penthouse now. I'm at the gardens now. Something's going wrong with me. Ugh. Gross. Some people are nasty. And those people's names are Akiko. Okay, I'm gonna look this way. Okay, there's something over there. There's something up there. I just don't know how to get that. I guess I can see from right here that there's no purple on those balconies, and purple is what the interactable color is. I guess if I went to the roof and then came down... I meant to do that earlier, and I got very distracted. Trying to get on the roof. Of the roof. It makes sense to me. Girl, shut up. These loud ass birds. Oh, I thought this was an interactable square thing. I was wrong. Go up this to get to the roof. Wait, is that phone what it's pointing out? Oh, I hope not. Well, we're gonna unlock fast travel, just in case it is. What does perfection look like? Will we ever know? Can we ever comprehend it? Probably not. Lydia, I already saw that. I think that is what happened. I think it was showing me that phone. Oh! Hey, Ocean! Welcome, welcome. Or maybe not. Okay, go this way. How was book club? Wait, has it happened yet? I don't know what time zone you're in. It's past 8 for me. Book club was great. Good! Your EST. I think that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Yay, I'm in the book club. There's something on this ledge. Somewhere. So, the achievement hunt is going well. We've already gotten 2 of them. So that's a good sign. There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, and we discovered some plot stuff. No, 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 no! Ah, damn it. And I'm gonna die, too.
Recording.
That's the wrong way. Anyway, we discovered some plot stuff. We got into Ayaz Kiwami's apartment and saw that he had tampered with 2 birth records. So, he's been tampering. He's been messing with the birth records. I know, and I found it completely on accident. It's on the back side of this building on a little balcony that you can't access unless you're being an idiot. That's all we found, and like we knew that he was their parent, but like it's interesting to find the birth records. We thought it was possible someone killed him. Because it's very suspect for a syndicate member to kill themselves. Yeah, I'm not ready to present evidence, but how do I get down there? I forgot. Where is it? Thought it was over here. I lost it. It was like right there, wasn't it? Don't you remember? I had to go down a thing? Doesn't anyone remember? Otherwise, I don't think you can. Say that we thought somebody killed him, you mean? I want to get on that ledge. Also, congrats on my first Twitch payout. Thank you! It was very exciting. It's exciting stuff. You has my Amazon? Aw, thank you! No! Okay. Oh, earlier there was a very funny moment where I said, well, that's gonna bother me until I die, and literally before I finished the sentence, I died in-game, and I was like, oh, yeah, like that. We're good? We're good! I don't know why you're freaking out, dude. There's no reason to freak out. There's no reason for— oh, and it's not even a blood crystal. It's something interesting. It's a sculpture. A sculpture that shows up on every island. No one knows where it comes from or whether to fear it or not. That actually is cool. Oh, and I found the last ghost. So here are the achievements we've gotten today. We got this one, collect every shrine tablet. When did I get— it didn't tell me I got Scholar of Demons, speak to every Shinji. No! I got it like a few minutes, like an hour ago. I didn't know that. No, we're out of Shinjis. No! We're out of Shinjis. This is the worst day of my life. I know. Okay, so we got collect every shrine tablet, speak to every Shinji, find all music tracks, and helper of murdered ghost. The cat butt. I don't want to play anymore. What's the fucking point? What's the point? What's the point? I don't want to play anymore! I'm just so upset. I know! I didn't even notice! Carmela told that witness interrupted a conversation to use his phone at midnight. He didn't step out of the room, so if he was making a call, it wasn't answered. I don't even care what all this is. There's pink petals everywhere. Yep, his testimony and his blood trail. He's got blood in his stomach and... a world that should use no world I want to be in. Same! This is awful. Demon was shot in the head. So he freed the demon at exactly midnight. Blood of the victims in his stomach. I want to know if it's the blood of every victim or just some. Kafka logged in. What is this one? Oh, one of the tampered birth records found in Kiwami's apartment. Well, would it not just be him or him? Birth record found in his apartment was tampered with. The name is redacted. It occurred 27 years ago. Henry was born 27 years ago. This escape the council. Blood needed to get through the third seal. Would it not just be him? Didn't we confirm his blood matches the eyes? Eyes. Where is he? Where'd he go? Unsorted evidence. I don't have any unsorted evidence. People are welcoming you in the group. What? Oh, in the book group? Aw, that's sweet. Who breached the seal? Crying grudge fused onto his body. This would allow him to get into the fourth seal. God flesh he had in a safe was being stored for witness. Speculates that a demon could pass through the fourth holy seal. Gods and demons are just aliens, so how would the seal bearer differentiate? Photo of Grace Goldman's neck from her examination. Look closely, you see the bruising on the mark. So somebody with a wedding ring on strangled her. Henry strangled his mother, Rena. Messages. Leave her alone with him. One last kiss as Carmelina accompanied. Oh! Oh, you're back from TikTok creating dungeon? Welcome back. It was to speak with Carmelina. The blade, the blood, didn't follow the procedure. Yep. I'm confused why did eyes have two birth records with redacted names on them? Did Sam steal a blood sample from Doom Jazz? Because why the fuck else would he have two birth records? Like, it's obviously Damien Gates. The hug of death. I don't know. They said that you get the markings on your skin by being in close contact with him. So I don't understand why the other birth record is sorted as like... Like it's sorted as like, where is it? I can't fucking find it. Nope. It's like, unknown person. I'm like, who the fuck else would it be? The other fucking secret son he has. Nope. Right here. One of the tampered birth records found in Kiwami's apartment. Whose is it? Fucking his! The unknown blood sample that opened the third seal last night was his. His blood sample was found on the lock and at the scene of the crime. Why is this here? Do I need to ask somebody about it? Maybe that's it. Maybe somebody else knows. But I found it before I talked to Yuri, and Yuri didn't have anything to say about it. So it can't be Yuri. Carmelina has a lot to answer for, and I really am like putting that one off because I'm just gonna fall down. Because don't land in the water. Okay. Because it's like a lot, and I don't know if I even want to bother. Oh, Jovan, while you were gone, we discovered that... Look, we've already talked to all the Shinjis, so we don't have any reason to live. I want to talk to Shinji. I can't believe I found them all. First of all, there's a lot of them. I know! I miss him already. Does he show up in the courtroom? Actually, I don't know if I want you to answer that, because if he doesn't, I'm going to be really upset, and if he does, I want it to be like a huge happy surprise. So don't tell me if he's going to be there commenting on it, making snide remarks and things. I want to find out naturally. You can't remember? Okay. I'm sure you weren't as obsessed with Shinji as you were when you were alone. Surely I've influenced you, at least somewhat. I had a destination in mind, and now I've forgotten it. Oh, there's something in that nose. I think it's a nose. Or a skull. So if I go, where is that? To the top of that, and then come down, I should be able to forget it. Okay. No, I'm still working on all the hearts. I've gotten all the ghosts, all the Shinjis, all the little shrines. I basically just need all the skins and all of the blood crystals. And all the island mementos. I've climbed up this thing I don't know how many times. Okay, is this where I'm supposed to be? No. I think it's that one. Don't fall! Okay. Oh, nice! It's the skin! Silent Watcher skin. So many tragedies occur in apartment blocks. Tragedies both small and world-changing. The aircon units see them all but never speak. That is so true and so poetic. No, make it! Okay, I made it. Nice. Just go ahead. I'm not saving these anymore because I'm trying to get all the skins. Got that one. When the warmth of the dawn sun scorches the night terrors away, please remember to give praise. Please. Please. Please remember to give praise. Please. Please remember to give praise. Should we talk to Carmelina? We're here. It seems like we're here. It seems like it might be Carmelina's time to answer for a few things. What does everybody else have to answer for? Sam? I don't know what Sam... I've talked to Sam so many times. Carmelina, don't make me come in there. You're right. Let me see her.
Halt! What do you want, Fruit?
Yep. Carmelina. Caramel apple. Hey, Queen! Crazy stuff I gotta ask you. First, you want to have a little cup of coffee?
This is nonsense.
What is the point of all these questions, investigator? I'm just trying to get to know you, Architect. The Syndicate has changed in my time away.
I am the leader.
How does getting to know me relate to the case? All it seems to be doing is delaying you from executing Henry. Hey, Queen, why are you so murdery? Why do you have a secret kid, Queen? Queen? Your kid's dead. You had a kid specifically to kill someone with.
Craft is its own
I craft and
reward.
enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. To plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the Council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. You followed in your parents' footsteps. My mother and father had a unique gift, one that they taught me. The gift was part of the Silent God's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I have never been able to describe it. It is just a feeling. When I meditate and envisage the island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let that island take shape. The Syndicate would be lost without
We
you.
have achieved perfection.
I live to serve. That's nice.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, you got something to tell me? What do you have to tell me? Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on. Others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, but not our holy mission. Then that does make him a sinner.
It is coward.
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game. Build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with him. They were like baying dogs in syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals.
Got it.
Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed... complicated. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I have wondered what he does up there.
Ooh,
Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend syndicate meetings, and only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. And not because you needed somebody with security logs to say, yep, she was in my apartment and she didn't leave. Thank you for your candor, Architect. So, hey. Let's start with... Hey, Queen. It's me again. You've got, like, spirit shadow corridors? What if I said there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
Craft is its
I'd say that you spent too long in the scorching sun.
I'm glad to be
So you don't know anything about them. I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. I could literally just take them down there. Is that something that can happen with the reality folding drive? Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. Can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island. Did you experience it? No, they are localized though, so that isn't to say it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst to power each island. It throws a lot of radiation and particles out into thin air, or out into the air. If Fury was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily. So can we prove... Is there a way to
I
prove
have a
that?
bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's convenient that it happened around the time
This
of the
is
murder?
nonsense.
Do you? That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the Syndicate. You'd do well to focus on the real suspects instead. You can't tell me what to do. So, I have a lot to ask you. Gosh. Let's start here. Why did you go to Henry's
We have
exorcism?
achieved perfection.
I have an acute interest in preventing the island from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no idea what message you're talking about, investigator. I know, where's the question that just says, you have a son? Like, why can't I just be like, hey, I have a copy of it here. I am sure that is fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous. Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end?
This is nonsense.
Why are you asking?
Oh, I'm glad
Working
to
on
be back.
something. I assume you'll cooperate? About 9 years ago. Ooh, so she would have had a wedding ring on.
The investigator
And you
is
wore a
here.
wedding ring? A red ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. That makes her the only person at that crime scene who could have done it. Because Akiko would have had her gloves on. And Henry doesn't have a wedding ring. His mom was already dead and didn't have a wedding ring. That literally makes her the only person at the crime scene who could have worn it. She still wore her ring. You're right, yeah. So, Queen. Henry was a baby. It was 10 years ago, so he would have been 17, right? That is a baby. What did you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
Craft is its
Nothing,
own reward.
investigator. It's not my place to know. Carmelina strangled One Last Kiss. She must have. I wonder if One Last Kiss remembers now. If no one knows how to get into the council building and the next island is already built with a new council building, how will the new council get into it? A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
We have achieved perfection.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Want to tell me what you were doing carving god flesh from a god?
Do your job.
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy. Crying Grudge said it himself.
Do your job.
No such thing happened. I think it did.
This is nonsense.
Then you will need some evidence. You are accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. So creep. Oh, you already said that. Know anything about demons?
Dare you?
The one that resides within the killer? Yeah, besides that one. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping them out. It was not enough to stop the corruption. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
What?
Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. I've been in your bunker.
Got it.
Why was it coded only to witnesses' blood vial?
I have no idea what
It
you're
embarrasses
talking
me to
about.
say it, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat unused.
Craft is its
Spending
own
time there
reward.
with witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been in there in years. So I saw in the logs I pulled from
I
it.
don't.
So you
like
definitely
this.
weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there? Absolutely not. That had to have been witness. No lovers retreat in the poor community housing. Yeah. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? It is a secret investigator built without my knowledge. Why can't I be like, you have a son? Where's the you have a son option? Girl, you have a son. Like, she's saving that for like the court, so it'll be like a big, huge deal. Conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? Why did I randomly say that? I don't have a lot of leads left. On your head. You has a son on your head. A photo of the blood. Looking closely, you can see the bruising on the Mars. Doom Jazz thinks it's from her wedding ring. Carmelina used to wear a wedding ring. So if they split up 9 years ago, that means... How old is Danian? How old... He's not even in the suspects. Where is he? He's like literally not actually in the... Henry's 20 Gates. D Gates is 20... Henry is 20 Gates. D Gates is 25. So if their marriage was short, she could have had him before they got married. Rebellious. Secretive and rebellious. I mentioned she disappeared for a year 25 years ago. Okay. So, is their marriage on the timeline? Of course not. I want everything. I want literally everything I've heard about to go on this timeline, and it's annoying me that it's not. Tire tracks on the cliff. Could have accessed it with your remote. You gotta plot it out. But what's the point in having a timeline? He admitted he knows about the secret of the obelisks. The logs on the nightmare computer. Yuri accessed them, meaning he knows the secret of the second Holy Seal. Drag marks, along with Yuri's ring. Check on the boat trips. The ring. I already know about the ring. Drag marks. I don't think she killed him. Death scream, strange device. Somebody was agitating him. Henry had to go through the barracks. Akiko... The problem is that I can't put one timeline from beginning to end together. Because I'm like, okay, Grand Marshal Akiko led Henry through the barracks. and there's a thingy that shouts screams at him. The screams box lends itself to witness. So I'm like, okay, witness and Grand Marshal Akiko are working together. But witness also is most likely the person who put the demon in the room in the first place. So why would he need focus on each person and did a cross match? You made a witness page. I was thinking of doing that. I might have to. Let's do that one for a while. Alright, well, it was nice talking to you. You have a secret son. I don't know if you know about him.
Investigation.
Yuri's accessed it. I had like the working theory that maybe Eyes gave him the tomes, but I think at this point the only person it could have been was Yuri. Yuri and or Carmelina, because here she would have given them the instruction to check it out for her. Because if that's the only like notable person in the records, like if anybody else had gone to them, it would have pointed it out. Let's use our eyeballs. Ooh. Blades that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft at the top of a conquered pyramid of sins are highly valued. Okay. You say so. I don't know if I've searched this area adequately. Definitely searched the area, but was it adequate? Should also probably save. I like the save screen, I don't know why. It's just a little island. It looks kind of Windows 98. The slow poison of ambition creeps through your veins, never living for the moment, but the next moment. The next moment will forever be out of reach. It doesn't exist, it never can. Symbol of the secretary. Yuri. Did you know that there's a skin named after you? Poison Florone Apartments, named in honor of the assassination of the Queen of Spain by Serena Doomjazz. Wait. What? Doomjazz. Does your mom kill the Spain something? Where even am I? To be honest with you, I don't know. dreaded hero apartment's part is named after the bloodthirsty general that slaughtered his way across ancient Britain. Cool, love it. Here's something. Yep, there we go. And over here, open up some garbage cans. Oops. Cool. I love this. Many things uncovered. Many things that were once hidden away. Oh, I already got that one. Somehow I got that one, but didn't get these ones. Interesting priorities I have. Whee! Right. See the whole world from up here. Is that's witness, yep. Wee. Ah! Excuse me. Crouching like an idiot. That's cool. It's like a freaking Lego block. Let me out. Let me up. You gotta keep the keys, keep your hand on the sprint button, and rotate your fingers. That's the, oops, that's the key. This key's kinda not working. Or you could use the mouse method. Oh, this is as high as it goes. Which is weird, because there's quite obviously apartments up here. I can't believe I unlocked all the Shinjis. Like, what am I meant to look forward to now? It's a phone. I think that's also a phone. Anything on the buildings that I'm on currently? Some of it. Oh, it's a vending machine. Thought I already got this one. Oh, it's got a premium beer marketed by the arcane idol Crimson Acid, citrus flavored and light, perfect to drink at a bar with friends or at home alone, contemplating all the things you're going to do. Cool. I guess I should get all those phones if they're always going to be distracting me. Let me out. We have 56 blood crystals. It's not like it's gonna... It's pretty messed up that you can be possessed by a demon. Like, really messed up, don't you think? That's a pretty skin. I do think it's messed up. Unless it's Shinji. In which case, I'm all for it. You know me. I'm weird. I already said that. We found all the ghosts. We Found all the temples. I still want to go in the... Oh, there's one right on top of my nose. Explorers in a forbidden valley discovered a breed of plant that had been sealed away in a vault. Now warriors patrol the edges of the valley to keep the plant at bay. Warriors? What are they gonna do about a plant? Bathe Tower's starlight skin. The tower sparkle in the waning sun, a cascade of jewels as far as the eye can see. Okay. I want to take a look at the map. I'm here. I meant to be over here. Let's go somewhere. I want to go here. I don't know why I don't have a fast travel spot to that point. Alright. Absolutely nothing. Which is good, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's good. I've already been over there. That's the temple and stuff. Oh, we talked alone. We can talk to One Last Kiss. It's the phone. Guess we order buy that. Inverted pyramid. Every pyramid has an inverted doppelganger on another planet. They are linked. Cool. I thought I bought from this already. Apparently not. Could have sworn I already bought from this, but I am obviously wrong. A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship, offered at a discount price during rituals. At a discounted price, but not for free though. You can't have anything for free in this world. Sounds like an 80s song is about to start. It does. Beach 80s vibes. Yeah, definitely. I think the whole game kind of has beach 80s vibes. I smell like blood now. Nothing on this side of this, right? The inside of this, underneath of this. No clues. No clues. Hey, Queen. Let's hang out. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when the island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice, and I can be laid to rest. Are you hoping for an afterlife? Heaven, hell, eternal paradise in the cosmos, or an endless suffering in whatever the degenerate hell the gods have devised? It isn't something to worry about. It can't be helped. What if there is no afterlife and you spend your life hoping there is? What a waste.
What mysteries
Okay,
are
atheist queen. Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator. You get
What
it.
the hell?
Isn't it heresy to not work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Okay, atheist queen. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me, I have a unique perspective on this. I'll take that advice on board. Nothing to say besides that. Okay. Looks like none of that is inside the building. Oh, there's something right there. Oh, it's a vending machine. I was not expecting that. It's not even one of the locked ones. It's just a regular old vending machine. I think I'm buying this while I'm still midair. The elusive chocolate. Oh, did I get them all? A chocolate flavored drink only sold in remote locations. Hard to find, but worth it. Oh, get a call.
Lady that dies.
Well done on drinking every drink. I did it! You must need to pee something hellish. Listen, I got you a little something to say thanks. How'd you like a new Starlight skin? This one's real good. Here you go. Yeah! Ooh, my bones. Thanks. This is it, I guess. Good luck. Enjoy the end of the island. See you on the next one. Ooh! That's shit. Ooh. The cover of the Paradise Killer OST on CD by Jose Sala. I want that. Look at her in the Idle Lands, it looks like. Just living out the rest of her immortal life. So we got collect all drinks. And look at her. Look at that girl. I got 2, I thought. The sweet taste. Acquire elusive chocolate. Cool. So now we just need to collect the memos. Make all these max hangout levels. And collect the skins and the bottles of whiskey. Cool. I almost didn't even see this thing up here. Now I'm on top of the temple. Or the temple. Can I go up this? Nope. There is something up there. Ah, I was right to suspect that there was. I don't know how to get up there, but there's definitely something on the roof of this thing. Probably get up on this and jump over. Go! I'm gonna get you. It thinks I won't get it. It's all confident. It thinks I'm not gonna get it. It's wrong. That's not the way to do it, but I'm gonna get it. Should I go even higher? Go-Go Style is playing. Maybe there's a way up there from around this. Hey, there's the spinny thing. This seems like a dev mistake. Yeah, that can't be used to get up there. I'm very certain. It's one last kiss. How do I get over there? Surely there's an easier way than just jumping at it. Because from over here, it's not gonna work. See? That's not gonna work. Maybe on this thing. No. It's not gonna work. No. How do I get up there? Gotta get up there somehow. Do you think I'm supposed to jump from up there? Surely not, right? Surely not? Come on. Like, surely not? Like, that seems silly to even ask that. Seems silly. Oh my god, I can't even get out of here. I'm trapped in hell forever. Come on. Okay, so what if I, like, jump? No. These crevices, yeah, there are a lot. What if I jump from one of these pointed bits? Like, there's a way up there. They didn't make it so that it was impossible to get up there. Because if they did, I'm gonna call the police. Like, do you think if I double jumped and sprinted from there, surely that can't be it. Surely not. Ooh, this one looks closer. That feels right to me. This one's closer. This one's... Come on! There's something right there. How do I get up this? There has to be a way. There can't not be a way, you know? They wouldn't do that to me. Collectible on top of Ziggurat. Somebody Google that for me. How to climb, roof, temple, paradise killer. Oops. Well. 14 sequence. Celebration! Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. Yay! I don't know how I missed that. How I haven't caught that yet. I'm actually about to Google how to get on this roof. I'm scared to Google things because I'm scared it'll give me spoilers, but... You're looking it up? Okay, thank you. I was like, if you don't do it, I'm gonna do it because I'm about to fall off this roof 30 times trying to get up here. Hey, this is like dim now. Or maybe it already was and I just didn't notice. I didn't think there was anything else. Just triple, quadruple check. You go to the ledge next to the vending machine. Okay. And air dash double jump from there. Ledge next to the vending machine. Okay, where did I lost the vending machine? The ledge next to it, or this one that it's on. So like stand next to it and double jump, or the ledge next to it, meaning that roof. That didn't do it. I did try that before. Do you mean from here? I don't think you mean from there. Which roof is it on? It's on this one. It's on this one that I'm facing. It's on this one. So, and the vending machine is up here. So, it's on that roof. I'm asking if I jump from here or if I jump from over here. I guess it depends on... Oh, wait a minute. If I can... How far down on this can I get before it's like... too... Nope. Can I crawl up one of the sides that sticks out? I don't think I can. I think I've tried that. Hang on. Like one of these? No. I don't appear to be able to get any sort of leverage on that. I can climb on this one. And I can get like this... The ledge of the vending machine. Okay. Oh, maybe if I stand on the vending machine. The ledge of the vending machine, so the one right next to it. So this... We'll figure this out together. Come on. Not like that. Like, I can... The smaller ledge. This one. So this one. Oops. I want to try jumping off the vending machine. See if that does anything for us. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Maybe the second I hit the ledge, I need to like start jumping again because it kind of hits and slides. Maybe I can make some sort of progress that way. This has got to be fun to watch. Just the same golden screen over and over again. No. Didn't do anything. Tried jumping, didn't do anything. Oh my god. You remember having the same problem? Well, then what did you do about it? I can climb this. I can climb this like it's my job. Can I climb this? How low on this can I get before I slide? That's an experiment I want to try. The whole thing. Well, that doesn't make any sense because this one I don't stick on and they're the same size. You have to keep trying. That's probably the solution, is just to keep trying. I think it's just a skin too, which makes me mad. I want it to be a whiskey so I can have the whiskey achievement. Sprint, double jump, make sure you're angled up, and dash. Okay. From up here, that's what I'm gonna try. Sprint, double jump, make sure... Come on. Make sure you're angled up and dash. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! We did it! Oh, I'm proud of us. Thank you. It's better be pretty. It's not. An armed cult took over a refinery on the coast. The authorities discovered an enclave of bizarre fishermen on golden thrones. Yay! Time to get out of here. That's the dead zone. You clapped. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Where do we want to go next? Because that's the graveyard and the temple completed. Go inside the dead zone just to like cinch that one. Let's do that. What is that building next to it? Huh, I can't use the meditation when I'm in the air. I guess that sort of makes sense. Oh, is that the bar? I guess. Oh, I have to talk to Sam anyway. Hey, bestie.
Daybreak.
What were you doing in Doom Jam's close it up. What do you mean, investigator? Doom Jazz told me he's seen you sneaking around his clinic. We must all be deliberate with words, mustn't we? The wrong word choice can darken truth and cast a false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor. Prescription? After Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on this farm. I think it suits me, don't you? Doom Jam, close enough. Unfortunately, it has become quite deliberating. Doom Jam would be Sam and Doom Jazz's ship name. Unfortunately, it has become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion. Where do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the council. Ethically sourced. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doom Jazz. He'll cooperate my story. So if you and Lydia want to get out of the Syndicate, what's the plan for sourcing blood? There are a lot of blood banks out there, LD. I'm not going to start killing, am I? You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you were trying to breach the Holy Seals. Are you accusing me? We'll see. The blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on the label, where the first name could be.
The facts
Kafka
of the
Memory's
truth
blood
are
sample
not
is
the
missing
same.
from Doom Jazz's clinic, and you were seen snooping in there.
Watch.
Is there an accusation anywhere in
I
there?
don't like this.
Do you know what the holy seals are? They are a secret, aren't they? How would I know?
Sure.
One is a... OMG, yes. One is a blood lock. Several days ago, that blood lock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member had... I'm having a breakdown over here. I'm sure a council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group.
Crime cannot
I
hide.
think you used that blood sample to gain access to the
Is
penthouse.
this a joke?
Why would I do that? The case of the sudden hiccups. Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until just now, did I? I never said it was the third seal. Ooh! You did, didn't you? No, I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Sam, you lying piece of shit! You and Yuri and those slip-ups. Samwise. We can't be doing this. We can't just be lying to each other like this. This is already, yep. No! Well, that's fine. I meant to go down here anyway. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go into the dead zone real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, wait. Is there a phone around here somewhere? Excuse me, sir. 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 Thank you. Oh, I already got it. Okay, never mind. Alright, anything in here? I guess not, huh? Already searched the apartment. Something was destroyed with gauntlets. How do I get into the fucked up demonology room? That takes me to Sam's house. It's over here. I wonder what is inside a demon.
Got it.
I wonder how long they had this thing. Long time. Alright, let's get out of here. Nothing in the dead zone. Let me out. Mwah. Okay. Let's see. Where to now? Something over there. I think it's just a phone, but might as well go get it. Ooh, carps were created by an alien race, and the patterns on their scales can be translated into an esoteric language if you have the correct cipher. I believe it. Not sure why I chose this method. Two phones. There's no more sodas to buy, so I might as well spend my money on phones. Fast travel is a luxury, but achievements are a necessity. Whoops. Grim lotus skin. The lotus is a frightful plant that strikes fear in the minds of even the strongest demon worshipper. Is that so? That sounds true. Beautiful blossoms. When the trees blossom, citizens gather to give praise by letting blood directly onto trees to fertilize it. That's gross. Oh my god. Watch beautiful water to catch the vibes. It's the only way. Existing without vibes is no existence at all. That is so true. I think we should talk to... Aren't we close to Crimson? Yeah, we are. Crimson. Hey girl. First things first, I want to hang out. Second things second. Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Why is no one else is blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah? I was wondering when we get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
Sure.
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management. Wait, is that who we've been listening in on? I swear the guy on 25 in the 25 scenes is responsible for citizen management. I swear to God. Oh my God, if that's been Isaiah this whole time. He's still responsible for the citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now. Oh. The garden tender? The very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when he repaired the timelines.
I have my way.
A couple of islands later, she had a night out with Isaiah, a bar knife through the heart, and the rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? No. It's not that. Sure, if you say so. Yes, he's happy with Madam. He's on the next island. One of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. That's so sad.
What?
Something to tell me! Yay! What do you have to tell me?
The investigator.
Who knows?
I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know.
Be quiet.
I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well.
That's strange.
Who? Yuri? A witness! Oh, that's not what I expected.
Sure.
Why?
Thank you.
He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. Oh, witness. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight, though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
When love dies.
Did you give it to him? Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
Got it.
With what? He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service.
Got it.
Crimson.
Who knows?
I know. I didn't expect it to be this. If this was him.
Crime is repulsive.
This is the truth? Yes. I've got some work to do. Who could modify birth records on the island? What kind of modification? Redactions, scrub the identifiers. Doomjazz is the one that fills in and signs off on the birth records. If it was done at the time, it would have been him.
We're in a dark
Have you got
time.
redacted records? Jealous? Curious how you have them and I don't. I poked around in the apartment.
Secrets are
Don't be
dangerous.
coy if you want to tell me more. Eyes Kiwami. Well, there's the link. Him and Doomjazz are tighter than tight. If Eyes put his dick where he shouldn't have and needed to hide it, Doomjazz could have helped. Is there a way I can prove who tampered with the records? Not likely. Why did Eyes take his own life? I see your train of thought. We don't know. He jumped from the rooftop of the HQ.
That's
Foul play?
weird.
No, there were witnesses.
Sure.
Surely you have some suspicions. I think he made some mistakes and realized how much trouble he was going to be in. Wait! You can't die from jumping in this game. I thought that was like canon, because when we had to jump down from the idle lands, it was like, it won't hurt you. Don't be scared. You know, remember, it doesn't work that way or something. And that's why, yeah, and that's why KHX, like, his body wasn't messed up from falling. It was only messed up from the murder. So, okay. I think he had let too many secrets slip and been in too many people. There are only so many indiscretions you can hide. And if you want some free advice, don't talk to Doomjazz about this. He owed Eyes his life and he won't appreciate you prying. I'll pry where I damn well please. I have a job to do. I know. It's just advice. Huh. But he killed himself on this island. He has an apartment here. How would he have... I'm gonna buy upgrades from you. How can I help? Do you have any more?
Nice doing business with you.
I'm glad to be back.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a lie. How many skins do you have? I don't want to spend all my crystals here.
Business is business. Business is booming.
Is she only selling the ones that, like, I haven't bought yet? Okay, let me leave this conversation. Okay. The start of the day is filled with so much promise. Anything can happen. It won't. The area of space can only be traversed by an ancient race of octopus-like creatures. Their bodies harden into crystals to protect them from innumerable micro-maelstroms. One school of thought claims this area of space is a crucible of life. Another school of thought contests that it isn't, but hasn't provided an alternative. A billion stars, all these stars looking down on us every night. Harrowing, isn't it? What do they want? What do they watch? The moon will be back. It has to be. It always is.
Good work.
It doesn't make sense.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Oh, okay, that's the last of them. Ooh! The Colors of Paradise. Look at the gang! Look at me and all my friends, and they're all murderers, and they're all bad people. Alright, so we got a lot of information in that conversation. Witness wanted Acid to steal a holy seal from KHX. Why? Crimson told me the witness told her to do it. Yep. So he knew about it, and he knew about the remote ability to turn it on. He knew he was asking about the third seal when I mentioned a blood lock. understand. There's so many people. Everybody. So, okay, Lydia's car was used to put the demon in the room. Got it. Period. The only way she could have gotten through that. I need more information, because if Witness can access it remotely, I would assume that she would do that on Witness's behalf. And, I don't know. I lost my train of thought. I'm lost. Crimson, I'm lost. Crimson, I'm scared. That does incriminate Crimson, though. We didn't have a lot of evidence against her, only that she wanted to be a marshal again. And that's not really, like, that's just a motive. That's not like a monument to the moon. Cool. I don't know what to do next. Plants are very calming. We could all do with some calm. Tell that to the guy who raises plants but is also crazy. Me. I meant me. I meant myself. Didn't light up literally anything. Over there. Oh. Warmth of the moon. The water that reflects the moon is warmer than the surrounding water. You bathe in it for restorative properties. I wonder if it's been long enough for me to talk to these two again. Purple! Hey, watch this. Anyway. It's purple now. Caw. Hey guys.
Division.
I'm shocked.
This is helping.
Stunned.
This little chat's helping you work out who did it. I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? The islands can't continue like this. How are you gonna fix it?
Got it.
That's a job for the next island. I need to find the truth first.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You promise you're gonna do something? Oh, yeah, I promise. I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you'll stick to that.
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
Oh, I got a full relationship with him. Oh, Henry. Oh, my son. Oh, my baby. Yes, I promise I'll do something about it. Just give this guy a chance. He's just a baby, Your Honor. Can I take him? Can I just bring him home with me? Can he and I just fuck off to the real world? We'll fall in love. Have some babies.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
He said Akiko. Is it not Akiko? Got a minute? You're going to die. Humor me. Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine. Yes. Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part.
Soldier.
They are all important, Frost. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other?
I'm glad to be
That's a good
back.
way of thinking about it. I know.
Soldiers.
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the Syndicate. I got an item! Chivalrous war relic. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it. Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right? That must be our full friendship. Done? Yes. We became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you want, Akiko.
I'm a soldier.
That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye. Yes! That was her full friendship! A petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against Damned Harmony. Fun. Do I have anything to ask you about? Nope. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. I knew I'd get those at the same time, because I talked to them both every single time. That makes me think I can probably talk to Lydia. Hey. Get back in the car. We're gonna hang out. It's like, take me to the pier. Hey, do you wanna hang out?
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asked him because of the case? This is all off the record. Just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract. Here's the thing about it, though. I know that you wouldn't do that, but you also lied about your last assassin job. And you did that to get out of the assassin life. So I wouldn't think that you would do something that you otherwise wouldn't do in order to get out of the Syndicate life, and I know that you want to leave the Syndicate and go back to Earth. So this isn't like helping your case, because I already know that you would do something against your morals if it meant it would be the last time you had to do something against your morals. I miss the abstract, ignoring the actual murder part. Having a skill to get good at was good. It gave me a purpose. Well, you're an artist now. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? A life is too important to end early. Well, I'm gonna also not put that against you because these lives are artificially extended. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here, a higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory, except for you want out of it. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you something. Yay! Contemplative painting! Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get pride of place. Appreciate it, LD. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved so there is a next island. Get at me if you've got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia. Yay! Filled up with friendship. A painting by Lydia. It captures the beauty of the island coast. Bye! I think I'm gonna go to the farm. Where is the farm? Farm's like straight north. Okay, if I just run in a straight line, I should find it. And if I see anything along the way, I'll get distracted and then I won't know where I am and it'll be great. So, didn't you say, Ocean, that you were writing fanfiction with this game? Because I want to know what. Unless it's spoilers. If you can give me, like, the non-spoiler version. I shouldn't be going up. I shouldn't be going up, I should be going straight. You did, yeah. Do you have a non-spoiler summary version for me? Or can you even just tell me, like, the context? Whee! Basically an alternate path for Henry and Lady. Her. The thing about it is, I love Henry, but I don't know that Lady would like him. You know what I mean? I'm still on the fence about that. I know you didn't specifically say it was like a ship thing, but that's what my brain said. Having Lady break Henry out when Akiko tries killing him. Lady is hardcore justice. But I give a reason for it. Fair enough. Wait. What is this? Give it to me. A message in a bottle? What?
The investigator is here.
Lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Sam and Lydia, Sam and Lydia, Sam and Lydia. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by The Daybreaks! Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out. See, that's why I wanted to come to this area, because it said the beaches by the farm. This isn't spoiler, just me thinking, like, if these people are so artificial, then how do they know they got the right history? Yeah. They don't know. I mean, they believe, but they don't know. New lyrics. Lyrics I found within a bottle, written by Lydia and Sam. The song is about doing whatever it takes to leave your home. Yeah, okay, so that made that go away. So basically I have it where the Syndicate teamed up with civilians on Island 1 against the Council. The Council wins and wipes the history. Oh. Several years ago. It doesn't say when. Which includes taking certain pieces out that make them human, so Lady's heart, Judge's ego. Ooh, wow. Therefore why they are so inhuman by Island 24. Performs the duty of opening the door at the end of the year. Or at the end of an island. Or no, end of the year. That's your fanfic. It sounds cool. Cool. It is. I like the confidence. We need to talk to Carmelina and Witness. But we also need to pick up stuff. It's achievement hunting. Nothing? There's nothing. Oh, there's something over there. And over there. Henry's a catalyst because Lady wants to keep him alive as her suspect. But it's because of him that she finds out what really happened. That's cool. Okay, made it. Skylines offer infinite possibilities. I wonder if there's anything else I can do with this phone thing. Probably not, right? He's an asshole softy. I need to, like, loosen up the swear words that it won't let through. I thought I had, but... Like, I'm an adult. I can say asshole if I want to. Asshole with a heart of gold is, like, such a good character archetype. It's been a long time since I heard the sound so loudly. I hear the sound. I seek the sound. I believe in the sound. He's human, even if he's gone through a lot. Exactly! Okay, well, let's get this phone out of the way. Anyway, it's just for my amusement. Fair enough. The end of something is priceless. It can never be experienced again. It can never be traded. What if things shouldn't end, though? Aha! Blood crystal! I can't go in this, but I really wish I could. I miss Shinji. I might need to use that. The perfect drink on a perfect evening. Bliss. It never lasts, though. The night always ends. The morning always comes. Routine will always be waiting for you. Because I might be out of stuff to do in this area. Something up there. See it? And up there. Ooh, and it's not even a... It's not a temple yet. Ninth Island. Ah, yes, that's my last sequence thing. The ocean boils as an army of demons descends on us. Natasha Silence dies in the defense of the Golden Church. I almost said Golden Snitch. So... we just got... collect all island mementos. All we need are the skins and the whiskeys. And then obviously the friendships. No! Let me up this wall. Whoa, going all the way down. Is there not an achievement for getting all the blood crystals? Like, I would think that there would be. I know there was something on the other side of this. Oh. I know there was something up here, I just don't remember where. Oh, it's a whiskey. Watch this be the last one. The Way of Blood bar. Hi, Isaiah. Do you have any secrets? I tried it once and didn't like it. Why not? The dark spiral in my stomach when someone got close to the secret. That's part of having a secret. It proves it's worth keeping. It put me off my food. I wonder what the secret was. Named after a group of Marshall spies that attempted to infiltrate a hidden ziggurat in Africa. They never came back. Damn. Alright, well that's not the last one, because it didn't give me the achievement. I guess I'll look for that one. It's a phone, I think. It's one closer to me. No! Just kidding, it's no longer closer to me. I need the phones because I want the achievement for getting all the skins, but I would like something more exciting than a phone. For now, we will. Oh, hydrate, I will. Stare time. The water looks shallow. It's an illusion caused by a predator born in antiquity. Do not go into the shallows. Okay, I won't. God, they're just everywhere, aren't they? I do like that going in a straight line will pretty much get you where you need to be because you can just jump. Justice, 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 justice. I wonder if it's been long enough and I can hang out with Carmelina. I might as well find out. I'm right here. Whee! Oh, Doom Jazz's yacht. That's important. We need to go there too. So, if falling from great heights doesn't kill you in this universe, how come everybody isn't doing this constantly? Let me in.
What do you want, Fruig?
Got it.
Is it weird that they try to have it like Lady is still into Isaiah and I'm the only one reading that? I mean, I don't think it's weird. I am reading it like that. It's just like, it's been so long and it's not like she found somebody else while she was in the Idle Lands. Can I ask you something, Architect? What is it? How can you be sure that the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect. Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
We have achieved perfection.
We believe we have solved the problems of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it will be perfect? As close as we've come to it. The Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I mean Isaiah versus anyone else. What do you mean? Like she should be into someone else? Lady is so one-track minded, who is she gonna be with? Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail, hypothetically.
How dare you?
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Our relationship increased. Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? We can! Do you have something you want to tell the
I beg your
investigator?
pardon?
I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. I knew that, but he wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The misknowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started. Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. I don't know how either. I kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more.
Sure.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. That's sad. I want to know where he got it. That's an important thing that I want to know. Is it Yuri near here too? Yeah. Has it been long enough? Can I hang out with you? Woo! That scared me. Hey, Malexinator! How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Yuri, here I come, buddy. Ah! Oh my god, let me up this thing. Hey, King, I hate you. How's Paradise Killer treating you? It's pretty fun. We're just like wrapping up some loose ends, and then maybe next stream we'll know who did it. I want to get all these friendships up.
Business is
Can we make this the last time, freak? Okay, so that makes me think that this is the last time. Have you ever been in love, Yuri? Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. I'm just gonna agree with you because I want to be your friend. That's true. You surprised me, freak. Your stream was good. We played Crowns and Pawns, Kingdom of Deceit. I saw that. Did you like it? Was it good? You surprised me, freak. I took you for one of them. I have been told that you can sleep with people in this game. I don't know if you can romance, per se. You surprised me, freak. I took you for one of them. A fool blinded by weak emotions. Take this. You should read it. Vapid book. Do Not Feel Guilty by Yuri Knight.
What the hell?
You wrote a book? It's not hard, is it? It's about pursuing ambition. Doom Jazz and Crimson. Pacing is a little slow, but nothing ND hasn't prepared me for. Yeah. I'm sure it's insightful. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Okay, my relationship with Yuri is full. This is going quickly. No romancing, which is why I was like, I don't think the lady really cares about romance. No love, just banging. Basically, yeah. And I'm going to do both of those things. Bye, Yuri. Witness is somebody I need to work on. Where's Witness living at? Up there, I thought so. Let's go there. Actually, it's like right here. No reason to use that. I don't know if it's been long enough since we last spoke to Witness to hang out with him, but I think we have things to ask him anyway. Maybe you should give this game another shot. I've been enjoying it. Did you give up on it? Personally, I've been enjoying it. Hey, King. Yes, it has been long enough. Lady says that Isaiah was just a thing, or maybe that was Crimson. I don't remember that. I don't know. Want to chat? I must warn you. I've already said that. What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal? I understood what salvation is. It was overwhelming in the beginning. It took me some getting used to. It is a lot to take in. This is my way of saying Henry is an option. I love Henry. We love Henry in this house. You know who my heart belongs to, and that is Shinji. So, I understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace, a wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly master. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life. Well, damn. Henry for you, then Shinji. Okay. Ezekiel saved me. He found a way out as the palace was attacked and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the Syndicate. who became obsessed with growing the syndicate. And now you work only for a god. And now you work only for the gods. Go lurk and start packing. Have a great stream. Alright, thank you for the lurk and the raids. The syndicate work, or the raid, singular. The syndicate work is holy work. Without the syndicate, the gods will never rise again. There is a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the syndicate. Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgotten to adhere to the ways of Silent Goat. Whatever. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine? I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Love Dies. Let us not do social calls until the next island. Okay, so that's a full relationship. Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island. Maybe. The truth I find about the murder may involve you, Witness. A devoted servant like myself has nothing to fear. Hey, so you have a lot to answer for, my love. I understand you've become more secretive. Maybe a bit paranoid. Who told you that?
Crime?
You're hiding something from me? Others get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator.
Paradise.
Why did you
feels
want Crimson to get the key
wrong.
to the second seal? I didn't. You're lying. I have the testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Love Dies. You are being played. Have you got the key? I didn't even know the second seal required a key. Is that the one that needs the blood of a god? I think. The first one needs the... You hit the buttons. The second one needs a key, and I think it's a key with god flesh? Or am I wrong? I don't remember. Maybe the third one is god flesh, and then the fourth one is council member blood. Or the third one is council member blood, and the fourth one is god flesh. I can't remember what the second seal is. The first seal, you're right, the first seal, you're right, the first seal is the guards, the second seal is the space buttons, and when he says key, he means like the sequence. Okay, yeah. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not Lady Love Dies. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. I don't believe you. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second holy seal. No, Witness, I'm losing my patience.
When love dies,
By asking her to do that, and by her
remains
account,
are
taking a
facts.
copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it. I did nothing of the sort.
I don't.
You're
like
denying all of
this.
it, or just going through the seal? If he could trigger it remotely, then he could have gotten Lydia through it. Lydia would have had a spacesuit, so she would have gotten the spacesuit, gotten through the second... She would have gotten through the first seal just from, you know, the ladder, and then she could have killed them from behind, which explains the lack of a struggle. Then she could have gotten through the second seal in the spacesuit. He triggers it remotely, so then they just need the third and the fourth seal. The demon itself could have gotten them through the Godflesh seal, potentially, or he took Godflesh anyway, so he had Godflesh. The only thing they would need is the blood. Sam probably wouldn't need a spacesuit, would he? I can't remember what the fourth seal is. Either the third or the fourth one. One of them you need godliness, and one of them you need to be a council member. Yeah. So Montserrat had like a necklace with Godflesh in it. And then the fourth one you need to have council member blood. Guard, space, blood, flesh. Or is it flesh blood or is it blood flesh? Which way? Actually, no, I think flesh came last because Montserrat would have been the only one to open it because he had them. That makes sense to me. So... blood flesh. Same shit. Lydia, with her car, gets the box into the council building, kills the guards from behind, goes through the space thing with her spacesuit on. Sam may or may not have been with her. I feel like Sam wouldn't need a spacesuit if he went through. I feel like he wouldn't. Who are you? Witness triggers it remotely. No, it was the other council member's blood who went missing. Wasn't it? With the K? No, not Kiyomi. The other one. Okay, let's finish this conversation. You're denying all of it or just going through the seal? All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Ass's preposterous story of the second seal.
Don't test me.
No desire to cooperate at all? I can't cooperate with the fabrication. Okay. Kafka memory. Yes, Kafka's blood went missing. If Sam used that as if it were his prescription, he would have council member blood. So Sam could have gotten through. And then the last one, Godflesh. I don't know how they used it, if he put it in there with the demon, or if he gave it to him, or what he did, but Witness had it. So all of this just to get the demon in the room. Then midnight comes. Witness calls the number that unlocks the restraints on the demon that kept him inside the box. The demon comes out. I don't understand where Henry comes in. My working theory is that Henry came in after everyone was already dead. He wouldn't know either way. Only thing that puts him at the scene of the crime initially was that he had council member blood in his stomach. So he drank some blood at some point. But now we know that he went through that door because his DNA sequence or his blood or whatever come down the ladder, either kill the cards or just go past. Lydia uses a space helmet. They use Kafka's blood. Right. And then the pound of Godflesh. And then they're in, put the box away, and get out. Yep. And then Henry definitely went in the room because it logged his blood in the thing. It's possible that he just went through all the seals. I don't know who killed the guards. Because Akiko purposefully put fake guards out. So she must have known that someone was going to kill them. Akiko, okay. Fast forward. Okay. So that's all what I just said with Lydia and Sam. I believe all of that. I believe all of that is true. Sam, nope, start over. Henry, Akiko, a few days ago, grabs prisoners and puts them away so that she can make them pose as guards eventually. Then, fast forward to today. This is where I get messed up. Because I don't know that Akiko knows about the death screams. And that's important to this story. For him to overcome his inhibitors. Akiko believes that he overcame his inhibitors because the demon was faking them out this whole time. There was no drugs in his system. She would have had to know about the death screams and had to be responsible for the speaker. Yeah, Witness and Doom Jazz know about the death screams. So it's either one of their speakers or one of them told her and it's her speaker. Wasn't it triggered? Did we have some sort of reason it was triggered? Because at first I thought that when he called that number that wasn't a real phone number, he was calling the speaker and triggering it. Something else had to trigger it. Because it only could go off once, if you'll recall. I don't understand how the sacrifice of all the citizens didn't trigger it. I don't even see why they would need the speaker. People were dying all day long. I was thinking Akiko was working for or with Carmelina. Witness could be off doing his own thing. I think Witness, Sam, and Lydia are a team. Akiko and Carmelina are a team. I think that Crimson is like innocent as far as people. Yuri, I forgot about fucking Yuri. Okay, hang on. Carmelina, okay. I'm going back. I was working on Akiko and Henry. Yes, I found the death scream tape. The issue is, I don't understand. The issue is that I don't understand whose tape it is. I know, I need to start writing it down. Okay, we've got one theory worked out beginning to end, is Witness and Sam and Lydia. That one we're done with. That one we know. And Crimson is sort of on this team because he said, like, I can make sure that you're a cop on the next island. She's like, okay, what do you need me to do? And he's like, get the thing. And he's like, okay. But we thought that Yuri was KHX's murderer, and that's a totally different team. If Yuri, Akiko, and Carmelina are a team... Yuri, okay. She doesn't seem directly involved. She's just like an accomplice. Like, I don't think she knew they were gonna do murder. I just think that he was like, if you steal this from me, I can make you a cop. And she's like, yeah. Crimson or Yuri killed KHX, but the ring puts Yuri at the crime scene because he didn't know where it was, and he was flipping out about it, meaning he might have suspected that he had lost it while he was killing him. And he turned off the boat trips so that nobody could see the body. I feel like it was Yuri. I feel like KHX gave Crimson the key. She didn't kill him about it. I feel like it was Yuri. The only thing that really puts her at the crime scene is the fact that they were in a fake little relationship. Like, she doesn't, there's no rings, there's no earrings, there's not a shoe, you know? Yuri's ring is there. And the petals, I know the petals. The issue is, okay, so if we go backwards more than 10 years. Eyes Kiwami. Oh my god, you're talking a lot. What was Yuri doing at the crime scene? Did he bring Henry? I don't know. I'm working on it. Yuri... Flashback 27 years ago. Eyes Kiwami and a citizen have a son. Eyes Kiwami says no, and he has those... I forgot about Doom Jazz until this moment. He has those records fixed via Doom Jazz. Henry is born. Maybe Carmelina finds out about Henry through Eyes, because after Henry's birth is when Eyes gets her pregnant and she has Damien Gate, which I don't know how to pronounce. And so she could have had Yuri check out the books on demonology and give them to Henry many moons ago, right? That happened a long time ago. When was... That's a tangent. Let me stay on track. So they rigged the island, basically, to implode. Like, they knew the dead zone was going to happen. That almost seems right to me, because if she's an architect, I don't know why that seems right to me, but they had to build a big thing over it. The death dresser, he records and researches the death screams, and he's in charge of the birth records, and he's in charge of giving blood to Sam. I don't know how involved Doom Jazz is purposefully. He may have told Akiko, hey, they're gonna make you not a cop on the next island. He may have had access to council blood that Sam got a hold of, whether he gave it to him of his own volition or whether Sam took it. He may have... I don't know that he's, like, guilty of anything. Oh, the birth records. He would be guilty of that. That's a crime, but, like, it's not murder, you know? And, like... What I don't understand is I don't understand Carmelina's motivation. Is it just to become a council member? Because Crying Grudge said that he appreciated her motivation. And that's not a very good motive. I'm going to finish talking to Witness. Okay, we've worked through a theory and a half.
Is this a fact?
Yuri's inclusion. Yuri makes sense to me, though, because he's so ambitious and he all of a sudden had a glow up, and that implies he might have been speaking to gods. Yuri, I guess, is just the fucking errand boy. And he might have been the one to go through the seals. Yeah, exactly. He might have taken Henry through the seals. She could have taken him through the barracks to the building, killed the guards, called witness, yo, homeboy broke loose. I'm at the island right now, but she's lying. She's at the thing, and we know that through two things, witness's testimony and the phone records. You were using the secret bunker for demonology research. From who? Who do you think? Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters. This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though.
Got it.
I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Is this a fact?
Then why don't you tell me?
Or a trick?
If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. See you in court, witness. I kind of liked Witness, and then I didn't anymore. I like it that he gives me plants and gives other people plants. How do you not hear this, dude? It's giving out like music and stuff. Alright, location unknown. I wonder, because this is Carmelina's apartment,
Test me.
if she can, like,
Ooh,
see
The
me.
investigator is here.
I want to go into the lair, which I think is this one. Yeah, there's this corpse right there. That takes me into the council building. That takes me to the apartment. That takes me to the outside of the council building. Her family's title was stripped, and they were demoted. I understand that, but it doesn't feel like a murder motivation. To work on a plan for almost 30 years, that seems excessive. I mean, I could be wrong, but it feels excessive to me. There's nothing in here. This is just his little jail cell. She's just full of air. I think Justice will be excited to learn that I could go through that. Bloodlock was supposed to be secure. She thought maybe D-Gate she could get into the council that way. But then it didn't work, so plan B. Maybe. But then her relationship with him was a secret. Because she went into hiding while she was pregnant. It's confusing. It's confusing as hell. It's a good, complicated, like, fold-over mystery. A messy blade. And that was, like, Lydia's knife was a messy blade, too. She could have, but I think word would have gotten out if she tried that. Maybe she thought eyes would say something for her.
Oh.
So it's got council blood and fake guard blood.
That's strange. Henry's mom could have said something, but she didn't.
She was getting paid by him, too. Nobody knew Eyes had another kid, but I don't see how that would help her kid. That's what's not clicking for me. Well, Carmelina knew. That's what I'm thinking, is that Carmelina found out through him. And that's how, you know, that's why she got Yuri to give him the books. Look to Crimson Acid. She's been blessed. So can you. Devotion is rewarded. Work hard and pray hard. So finding out that he had a kid, she could get Yuri to give him demonology books, get him possessed, get it going, get the whole ball rolling. I know it is malicious. I just want to know who knew about the death screams. He'd be dead so we couldn't protect Henry. Yeah, his death is another thing where I'm like, we're missing some info. This is the death hug all over again. Someone must have killed him. Yeah, I refuse to believe it was suicide because there's not really a motivation for suicide. Like, was he depressed? Did he think that people were going to find out about his kids? Maybe Carmelina. And I don't have a timeline on his death either. Like, who killed him and when? When is the crux of it, because I have it figured out when. If he didn't care about his kid, the mom, he wouldn't have taken care of them. That's one way to look at it. I saw it as buying her silence. Of course, I do... Because not long after, like 2 years after, he turned around and had a relationship with Carmelina. You see both. Okay. She's just a citizen. Why not have her killed? Yeah. He might have just had a bigger heart than that, but not necessarily love, you know? Or it could be love. I don't know. At first, I thought it was love. Now I'm not so sure, because he turned straight around and put his dick somewhere else. Hey, I got all the skins! Clouds used to hide flocks of unspeakable flying horrors during the war. After the Great Betrayal, they finally became safe. Damn. A lot of people complain that the council was too stuffy. I can see care. Okay. Not exactly love, but care. He gave a shit. Paid his child support. I need to get very high. I need to go up there, I think. Continues to try it the hard way. Yeah, I think I need to get up there. I've been up these stairs I don't know how many times. jumped wrong and I was like scared. Okay, where do I need to be? I'm lost now. Ooh, there's something right there. Where is that? It might be a phone. Oh no, I'm already done on the phones. Oh, what? Oh, it's Justice. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. So I can't pick it up until after the case, is what I'm saying. Is that what that means? I can't pick it up until after the case? Dusting your notes off. Sounds like a plan. Haha! A crystal.
Crystal with a tank.
Blessed with ripped abs, my deceptive goddess. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Please don't make me fall down. Ooh, I didn't know this went all the way around like this. Oh, this might be our last glimpse from 25. It is. Conversations about the future. Can justice be born out of chaos? It's the only weapon we have against discord. How far can you go? It depends. Sometimes you must go as far as you can. Can you break the law to achieve justice? We all break the law. The law gets in the way. No one is above it. Sometimes the law gets bent in the quest for truth. Justice comes in many forms. How many does the Syndicate accept? As many as it needs to. That was kind of cute of him being like, no, everybody's subject to the law, when his wife used to be this person. Dead man's ambition, a floral taste with the aroma of vanilla. Find a comfortable chair. Not too comfortable. Comfort will make you nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic about. Oh, that hurt my feelings. I looked back here, but I didn't realize it went all the way around like that. That isn't. Oh, there. I was like, I knew there were more. Don't lie to me. It's up there. I should have appreciated my conversations with Shinji more when I could have them. Eyes killed himself 25 years ago. Uh-oh. That's... Uh-oh. Yes. There's no way she didn't.
Crystal with a tank.
That's when he was 2. Aww. Forgot what I was looking for. There was one up this hill. I'm not fucking... I'm not making this up. I saw it with my own eyeball. My regular eyeball. Am I near One Last Kiss? Sort of. So she literally rigged, like, his life. She killed his dad, and then gave him books about demonology. That's fucked up as hell. You feel sick? Aww. There they are. Since I'm near One Last Kiss, I'll go talk to her. Or maybe I'll just play on this rock. Forever. It just never hit me before, like, offing the dad. She had to have. She had to have. I wonder if he would have done something about... I know you said he would have made sure the exorcism worked, but, like, if he had gotten involved in demonology at all. Make sure he didn't protect D-gates. Ooh, that's a good point. My theory is, like, she had a relationship with him. She had that kid in the hopes that he would ensure that she was made a council member because of their relationship, and then when he refused, she found out about his other kid, or she already knew about his other kid, and then killed him once she concocted this plan to use that kid to get through the gates. So 25 years ago, she must have known how the gates worked and that she would need scapegoats out the wazoo. Hey. Is the Syndicate worth saving? That's for you to decide. For better or for worse, the crime happened. The Syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the Syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Weed out the corruption. The Syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. You said there was no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing it. I know she is ruthless. It's funny that they used to be married, too. We kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. They're pressed into service on the island, working in our factories and farms before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Hard to imagine much perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean?
That's weird.
How do we do that? I have no idea, investigator. Yay. Alright, now I have anything to talk to you about. I just wanted to bond with you since I was nearby. I think if Lady hadn't been exiled. I know, right? What if that was fabricated too? Yeah, you didn't think of that. Where'd the other one go? I lost it. I don't know. Oh, I forgot about her tuft of hair. That does put her at the crime scene. I wonder if that's when stuff got cooked up. Maybe. And that's all my notes on the investigation. I have no other leads to follow up on. I mean, I can talk to people, but like... Yeah, Lydia and not even Sam, I can talk to them about that song. Like when Carmelina comes on the scene. Yeah, like when is she even, like, born? When you talk to Doom Jazz, when you talk to you... I talk to everybody, honestly. If I stand here, I should have found all the collectibles. There might be, like, a coin or something hiding somewhere. But I literally think the only thing left is my gun, which I think I assume I'm gonna get once I, let me just check these. Achieve max hangout, achieve max hangout, achieve max hangout, achieve max... Yeah, literally all I have left to do is hang out with people. I'm literally just gonna start running in a circle like this until I've befriended all of them. A little bit of water right here. Almost went too far. Hey, dude. Skipped thigh day, I see. Back for more real talk? Hit me.
Indeed.
Nothing lasts for... You know what I just realized? Is that right just then, when we were like, here are all the people that we think did it, and then we were like, Crimson isn't that connected to it, and Doom Jazz isn't that connected to it. They're a little bit more innocent. Those are also the two people you can sleep with. That seems accurate, because Lady Love Dies only appreciates those that are lawful. Or at the very least, moral. To a degree. Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now? Please, some song on a skate punk compilation. Skate punk? You were into trip hop last time I was on an island.
I've got all the time in the
I like
world.
to mix it up,
For
keep
you.
it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him. That's messed up. What other phrases have phases have I missed? Henry is definitely on the menu. You're obsessed. Got big into mathcore for a while. I was drinking a lot of coffee and Mexican hip-hop. For everything that's wrong with these islands, we at least have a lot of different people here. But punk isn't the island's flavor. But punk is the island's flavor. Hopefully we will abduct someone with some more CDs for Perfect 25.
Hypothetically.
You'd think a massive oppressed citizens would mean there was more punk music on the island.
Don't test me.
Not allowing them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments?
This is bad.
Montserrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. We've got enough pyramids. I agree. Catch you later, Doc. That's not it? Oh my god, I thought for sure that would be like the final hangout. May the cosmos, yep, reach the moon. Love it. He needs options. Plus, if this was a dating sim, if June Jazz didn't do that pose, I'd pair them. I see it. I see it. I've already made max friendship with you, max friendship with you, working on you. Alright, let's go to Lydia. I mean, we have max friendship with Lydia, but I need to ask her something, so. Actually, is Carmelina closer? Yes. Okay, let's do that instead. I imagine I can talk to her. It's been long enough, surely. Also, I was looking at the art for this game, and everybody's, like, default pose has them with their hands in the air. I don't know why I noticed that, but, like, every single one of them, like, their pose has their hands in the air. The way that Sam holds bottles behind his head is weird. Let me in. I got a hangout to do.
I don't like this.
Targeted Carmelina silence.
We have achieved perfection.
I want to give you something, investigator. We're here. Flawless blood or an eye? It's the eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage device.
Craft is its own
The
reward.
chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god. Blood Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
Do your job.
There are always sacrifices for progress, investigator. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we make micro choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision for our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No. Should I do it? Even though it is more beneficial to the world or loved ones. Can I live with the consequences?
Sorry.
That sounds great.
We have achieved perfection.
Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering. They all add up, though.
Craft is its own reward.
Please, go and enjoy the island, Lady Left Eyes. Through it, you may learn more about yourself. Thank you for your time, Architect. A gift from Carmelina, a preserved eye, which has had the chronicles of the god Blood Dancer recorded to it. I don't know about that one, Chief. I do not know about that one, Chief. Me and the gang hanging out. Oh my god, what a... Look at his back. Let's use that one. That one's pretty. Okay. Lady's thick hips. I know, she's thick. Alright, who's next? I've maxed with you. Maxed with you, maxed with you. Where are these guards on the thing? Leave me alone. Maxed with you, working on you. Basically, I'm only... Who am I working on? Crimson, Jazz, One Last Kiss. That's it. She can kick peeps, yep. But I do need to talk to Lydia about this song. So let's go to Lydia first. Then we'll start doing our laps. I'm gonna still die in this water. Nope, I lived. meant to do. I meant to do this. Why can't I move? There we go.
Daybreak.
Been writing lyrics, Lydia?
Why?
What do you mean, LG?
Sure.
I found these lyrics in a bottle.
Complicated.
No way, that's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning?
I'm messing with
Never
you.
ask a songwriter about their lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know. You got all your notes mixed up? I wonder if I could ask Sam about that. It didn't have an exclamation point, but surely we can ask Sam. Surely.
Damn Daybreak.
Nope. Was there a specific target in the council? I think it had to have been Montserrat, personally, with everybody hating him. And also, some of the motivation is just to clear it of people, right? So they can start fresh. Who haven't I? Let's do Crimson next. Because we don't know a lot about the other people who were killed. Like, they don't come up a lot. Like, Montserrat was the leader. Whoops, too far. Whoops. Where am I going? I'm so stuck and lost. Carmelita's fan was banished from being in the council. Yeah, like if they clear off the council of as many members as possible, especially the leader, then they have to fill in those gaps. So that kind of benefits most people. And, you know, if Carmelita promises, yo, I'm not gonna not make you a soldier next cycle if you help me. Or or we can get your lover to come over with us. You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in the Idlelands. Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought onto the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Nagoshi's helicopter?
Have my way.
A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in exile? A good whiskey. Hard to forget the taste of Sam's drinks. Hard to say goodbye to Sam's blends, right? Sure would have helped take the edge off of 3 million days up there.
I'm glad to be
A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down, though. It didn't end because you got exiled. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All the syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiku got a stick up her ass. Doomjazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around.
Don't be coy.
We were. Oh, this is it. We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. It's been an eon, but we can pick up where we left off, if only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing.
Good work.
Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions.
Thank you.
Works for me. Ooh. I missed you, Crimson. I missed you too, lady. Remember, this was a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. Yay! Enrapturing manga obtained. Crimson's favorite manga, Nagoshi's Helicopter. It's a story of a mild-mannered designer that dreamed of flying a helicopter through the city. Do I have anything to ask you? Nope. I know, it's kind of sweet. But it's all business now. I'm basically just lacking One Last Kiss. And Doom Jazz. They should have made One Last Kiss romanceable. That's the hill I'll die on. The fling feels right, no commitments. Yeah. Where am I going again? She deserves a good bag before dying. Yeah.
One last kiss.
I like her skull necklace. Why did I do that instead of hang out? I have all the time in the world. How do you deal with a corrupting ruling class? No society has ever worked that out. The real world would be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all that they touch, mutating society to be something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes their place. Society births them with no respite. What would you do?
Investigator?
Murder the entire council? A good answer. Misguided, though. The entire council has been murdered, but do you think an egalitarian society waits for us on the next island?
Crime cannot
I don't know what the
hide.
answer is, but I'm here to hold them to account now. Who watches the Watchwoman? You get the Paradise Cycle unit and your gun back, and who do you answer to? Nothing is so simple. I have enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving. I will assist you where I can. Oh, investigator, I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. Vintage watch. Why do I need it? Never forget that the clock is ticking. Oh, cute. One Last Kiss's watch. She doesn't need it anymore. I mean, yeah, she's dead. Alright, so that's her. Filled. She just got pockets. I know, that's what I'm saying. Bye. Bye, Kiss. Alright, so the only person we're lacking, I do believe, is Doom Jazz. 37 of 39. Yeah, the only other achievement is the speedrun one. And the next stream, we'll do the trials. I don't think she has a form. She was able to just like wink in and out. I should have been angled up when I did that, but I was looking at something. The trials, I know. I'm excited. I'm scared though, because I'm worried I'm gonna get it wrong. I died. No, I didn't. I lived. Nail biters. They go by whatever you say. I know, but I don't want to get it wrong. I want to know the truth. I mean, isn't that true for like most investigation games? Is that you can just get it wrong? Or maybe I'm wrong. I mean, you can't do that in like Ace Attorney, but that's different.
Don't get it, Jazz.
Got a sec, Doc? Can you feel it in the air? You've been spraying pheromones again?
The island is about to end.
Yeah. This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. But the thing is, who else is supposed to know? You're the investigator. It's literally your job. You're the most impartial person they could find because you've literally been in purgatory this whole time. This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. We better not waste any more time then.
I had no idea.
Lady, stop talking. Woo! It's been wonderful to see you again. Don't. You were never any good at the conversation afterwards. Okay, damn!
Indeed.
Take this, but save it until you're off duty. A wine, a flamboyant wine. Maybe I'll see you on the next
My
island.
favorite
I hope so.
investigator.
Dead Nebula's freedom letter, rich and full-bodied, good mouthfeel, lingers on the tongue. Period. Okay, that's the last friendship. Literally all we have left to do is beat the game. That's it. That's the only thing left. Anyway. It does kind of annoy me that we didn't confront Carmelina about her son. But I guess we'll do that in trials. I wanted to confront her now. That's my gun. Did I ever actually look at this? I think I did. Yeah, I did. What is that? Power tools. She'd probably make a break for it. Yeah, that's fair. He's like, can I help you? I'm like, no. I don't know what I think. Who's live right now? We could always raid someone and I can like think on it. Nobody's live right now. God damn it. I know the evidence. Fucking shove it up our nose. And Witness. Yeah, Witness is crazy. Doom Jazz must have told Akiko about the death screams. That's the only way I can see that being part of this.
Recording.
Let me save the game.
Getting saved.
Yeah. Or she could have just asked him. Whatever the inspiration was that got him to tell her, I think that's how she figured it out. I don't know where she got the speaker, but... How was the speaker activated? That's bothering me. Wait, Witness had previously asked if anything can overcome Henry's inhibitors. He claimed it was to ensure the islands fail perfectly. Doomjazz told him that Henry would need a massive adrenaline spike. Doomjazz says that death screams could potentially cause an adrenaline spike that could overcome inhibitors. What if someone fed Henry the blood, since you know so many vials are missing? I was wondering that. Or even just like once he got to the crime scene, he started drinking the blood. something that's bothering me is that Yuri had to have been in that room because of the pedals. So Yuri would know the truth, or at the very least, he would know if Henry did it or not. If we're going with the theory that Yuri escorted Henry into the room, then he would know that they were already dead and that Henry was innocent. Mm-hmm. Yuri, and the thing is, he had to have shown up after this had all happened, or else he would have gotten hurt. Like, either D-Gate or the demon would have killed him. So he had to go up there, get their blood, escort him back. I want to know who all knows about the existence of Damien Gate, because it almost feels like you could do this without him at all, because you could fake Henry getting overcome by demons, get Yuri to take him there. Once Yuri gets there, he just kills whoever's in there, frames it on him. I don't think Eyes would have told him. Doom Jazz if Eyes told him, yeah. He would have known. Obviously, Carmelina would have known. Carmelina could have told Yuri. And 10 minutes is enough time. And isn't the gardens near? Yeah, it's literally right next to it. She might have, but then again, he wouldn't have birth records. She had to have birthed him in a hospital, or there wouldn't be records. And there are 2 doctored birth records. Yeah. I think we've established that Henry didn't kill them. I think we're there. I think we've got it. We're good. Yeah. Him and Yuri most likely came after they were already dead. Wait. Hold on. Pause. Pause. The spacesuits. How did they get the spacesuits? Where are they stored? Because when we got to the crime scene, they were all on a shelf. But you need them to get back out, don't you? How did they get the spacesuits? Maybe that one... How would do that? Who? Couldn't Lydia just snag one, or Yuri? But snag them from where? Because they were inside of the crime scene when we got there. Like, why were they there? Witness knew what the second lock was. KHX knew what the second lock was. I still haven't decided who I think killed KHX. Wait, I'm waiting. Okay. Yuri was allowed to use the corridors. It's possible, but that doesn't get him on the side of the lock that... Where were the first set of flower petals? There were 2 sets of flower petals. One was at the crime scene, and one was... I don't like how this is organized. Outside the murder scene. Yeah, I know that. Where's the other one? What if what wasn't Henry? That he was escorting? I could see that, but I think D-Gate would have mentioned it. She had trained her son to do that. So I don't think he needed an escort. I would think the one that was demon crazy would need an escort because he was like blacked out. I need an escort through this crazy crime. Me too. So, but here's the other issue is... Here's the other issue. This is hurting my brain. Here's the other issue. They thought that the seals were never going to be opened again because it's like, oh, you can only open if you're a thing and nobody can get through them, so nobody's ever going to see the crime scene. They thought that. Like, that was part of this. And they're all like, I don't know how to get the pass. I don't even know what the second seal is, blah, blah, blah. So why was it important that they had to take Henry all the way through all of the gates? Because they could have obtained blood somewhere else of the council members, fed it to him, and then put his blood on the front steps to the council building like he was found as. Like that spot in the front where he's found with a knife and blood of the council members and his own blood. All right there. Why did they need to actually physically take him to the crime scene? Is it because they didn't have blood? Because that seems... If you could get Damien in there, he could do it, and you wouldn't need Henry to get all the way through it, but Henry did get all the way through it. Because his blood was found somewhere. Was it found in the crime scene? Hang on, you're saying stuff and I'm not seeing it. He had to, though. Yuri's helmet was outside the second seal. Lydia's was in the deep factory. I don't think Henry actually went through. But his blood was found on the third seal. Hold on. I want to go inside now. Oh, I accidentally looked at the future. Stop it. Okay, let's start at the beginning. The murder weapon, combat knife. Clean blade, so it couldn't have been used on the front guards, but it could have been used on the actual, other than the council blood in his tummy, nothing places him at the crime. Hang on, we're getting there. Henry was found with looks like combat knife, clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
The investigator
Council
is
members and the dead bodies. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to select that again.
The investigator is here.
And then here,
Sure.
where Henry was found. Crunch the numbers.
What the hell?
Okay, so his blood is not found at that spot. His blood is not found at that spot. I swear to God, his blood was registered on one of these things, passing through it. On the first seal. Yes. And that matches either Lydia's blade or Akiko's blade. Akiko had 2 blades. Because you need council blood to get through this door. So he could have gotten through it because he has council blood. And then this one...
Nanny, the hell? The investigator is here.
So data port.
What the hell? That's strange.
How did it break? How did the seal break?
Got it.
Too many people went in and out. It's possible. I also wonder if the demon passing through it like fried it or something. It's got eyeballs.
Ooh, the investigator is here. I don't like this. Ah,
Danian Gates blood.
that's weird. Sure. Sure.
I wonder if some of them were killed by the demon and some of them were killed by Danian Gate.
That's weird. Sure.
Or maybe D-Gate broke it. So when did the demon die? That's a good question. Because Montserrat managed to kill both him and the demon.
The investigator is here.
Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterward? Yeah, that's the thing. He was able to shoot both of them.
The investigator is here. That's strange.
Danian died over here. But he shot both of them, so he could, like, one of them had to kill him. I wish she told me if he died instantly or took him a few minutes or something. This won't hold up in trial without anything to back him up. Back it up. Feels like the demon didn't make it very far. busted out of here. Maybe killed 1 or 2 people and then got shot while standing here. He still could have heard him while he got shot, but Damien made it very far. He made it to here at the very least before he got shot. And the bullet hole, let me look at this blood splatter a little bit. It kind of leans this way, so that kind of implies he got shot from that way. But then, by the time he was shot, I decided it wasn't the demon, not the location comparison. When he got shot, he had enough time and freedom to crawl, like drag his body all the way right here and do this. So like, he must have come, he said he saw the demon. But the demon must have happened like towards the end of it when he had already grabbed his gun to deal with Damien. Yeah, so he must have been shot last. So the demon comes out. He could have done some damage. He must have done something terrifying because Damien remembers it. And then, I mean, he said he had his gun on him, so it feels like he didn't have to do anything special to get it out, but he did manage to get all the way over here before being dealt with. Yeah, the demon must have been dead by the time he got shot, so it must have been like... Damien comes in. I don't know, kill some people. Are they like in a circle? Is that the idea? Starts going crazy with a knife. Maybe gets up to here or something. And then he gets shot. And dies. Or, no, he doesn't die. But then, like, while shot, this must have happened. Comes out. Maybe he killed this person, or maybe he killed that person, or whatever. He had to have killed him. That's what feels right to me, because he got slashed through the throat. It feels like if you were like, the demon's like 8 or 9 feet tall, right? You just slash. That feels right. And then he shot the demon in the head, but did it die instantly? Did it slash him before he shot him in the head? I don't know. The head is a very precise location. Or maybe Damien was still alive. The demon busted out. He turned really quick because he was already, like, that freaked him out or something. Shot him. Shot him. I don't know. Yeah, the demon didn't touch him. If his throat is slashed, how's he making headshots? Yeah, headshots are very precise. Damien, I think, was shot in the chest. I imagine they at least were both in here for a time, because I feel like that explains why he died even though he had a gun, is that he was confronted on 2 sides. So, Bro gets over here. Maybe he does like a thing where he's like barreling through them like this. Maybe the demon busts out, he jumps or something. So now he's over here. Bro shoots the demon, then turns to shoot him, manages to get sliced before he can shoot him, but does successfully shoot him. And then, because everyone's already dead, he's free to drag and slowly crawl out of here and bust this open. And then, presumably after all that happens, Yuri comes in, at least gets this far, and sees the ruckus and is like, damn. Anyway, lick that blood, and then we turn around and leave. Bro gets sliced. Yeah. Because I can't think of any way that the blood would have gotten into his stomach. Because I don't think... Because only 1 bottle of council blood was missing. And he has the blood of at least several members in his stomach. Because that's what we've been told. So we had to at least make it in here. I was fully expecting him to just straight lick the floor. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. But if Henry's brought in... I don't want to hear none of these people act like he's dangerous. It's too late. They are gonna act like he's dangerous. Like, they're literally just like, do they just like have him by the arm? And they're dragging him around? He had to black out or else he would be able to testify. I mean, not that anybody would respect his testimony, but still. Oh yeah, and those bars were exploded with, I don't know, explosives. I wonder what was destroyed in the Dead Zone distillery. I don't know, bro. There's a lot fucking going on. I just wanna, I just can't be, I'm thinking so hard. Brain hurty. I don't want to think no more. No more brain. No more think. No more hurty. Can I please get up here? Thank you. I don't want to have to go all the way around. Thank you. Whatever, I don't want to get on anymore. Whatever, loser. I don't even. You didn't have to let me on the roof. I don't care. Lydia's knife was down there. Which makes me think probably Akiko killed the guards, because if we're thinking they started up here. Yeah, no, they don't even have to be there on the day of the crime. Yeah, Lydia didn't kill the guards. Definitely Akiko did. Because they don't even, they could have done that, putting the thing in there several days. They could have done that at any point. Wait, I just thought of something. So, Carmelina's plan. I think I want to go to bed. It's a lot of plot. Whoever wrote this game, they wrote a good game. Oh, I missed. Carmelina's plan depended upon... Go sleep on it. Yeah, I might make my own chart and bring it to the next stream and be like, okay, here's my chart. Carmelina's plan depended on Henry taking the fall for it. Correct. Okay. What did Witness's plan depend on? Because basically, even though they couldn't see the bodies, the way that we determined that there was a murder was like, well, they should have been out by now. I guess they're all dead, you know. And the only reason that they have any sort of evidence is like the first SEAL guards are dead and they had Henry there. But if Team Witness's plan involved a demon, the demon, what was the alibi? What was the... That's why I thought maybe Lydia killed the guards, because I was like, they needed to make it look like somebody got in, but there was a demon. Their plan depended on nobody ever getting into that room, because the demon, if they found the demon, it would have changed things. What are you saying? How would having a demon planted make it look like Henry? Because Henry's demon is inside of him, and it's still inside of him, even with the demon in the. I don't know that they work together because her plan involved training her son to kill the council. I'm gonna put my glasses on so I can see what you're saying. No one was supposed to unseal the doors. Right, nobody was supposed to unseal the doors. So was his plan also dependent on Henry taking the fall for it? What if Akiko played both sides and Henry thought, no, maybe. Because it would make sense if he's the one who planted the speaker. That makes the most sense. I still don't understand how that speaker went off. You think they worked together, but she kept that aspect of her plan secret. That's true, because if she didn't need him, he would have just winked out of existence, and she wouldn't have to deal with it ever again. But that's also a lot of time and effort to go through for a last resort. It seems more like a first resort. I don't know if I like the idea that they work together. I think, here's what I think. I'm not sure on that makes a little bit more sense to me than they worked together. Because they were married for a bit, right? The marriage came after she already had that kid, but I don't believe that anyone knows about that kid at all. Even the people she worked with, because I'm fully convinced, that they really do think Henry did it. Except for Yuri. Yuri would know the truth, but we'll get to that. Because that's what they were meant to believe. I'm talking about on Carmelina's team. So here's what I think Witness did. Witness researched the inhibitors, researched the death screams, set up the speaker, maybe. I still don't understand how the speaker got triggered, because we're led to believe that it was remotely triggered. Maybe he thought that he could trigger the death screams. Henry's demon would pop out and he would just sort of take the blame for it because that happened. That part's confusing me. I don't think that he thought that Henry would make it all the way through all of the seals, but I think that he thought that at least freeing him and triggering his demon would make him take the blame for it. I don't think he thought he could do it. Yes, I think he's just the scapegoat. The silent goat. Why did we think Akiko was on Carmelina's team? Because of killing the Exorcist, yes. Because now I want to, because there, you could also float that Akiko's on Witness's team. I don't know. And that the triggering of the adrenaline and everything was on their team. I wonder if it's possible. I think it's possible she's on both. Yeah, and maybe she doesn't tell them about each other. Because I wonder if both of them led her to believe that it really would be Henry. Because she sees Henry as a criminal anyway, so she's like, him taking the fall for is whatever. See, the issue with it, her only being on Witness's team is back then, when One Last Kiss was killed, we believe that the hands that strangled her were Carmelina's because she had on a wedding ring. If she was there talking to Akiko, how would Akiko miss that? Like, she had to have known it and allowed it. Yes. The first seal and that Henry was loose. She has to be on Akiko's team to some degree because she allowed her to kill the Exorcist. She offered to do the first seal for both parties at a discount. If they could promise her what she wanted, which was A, not to get fired, and B, for her marshals to come through to become councilman, or not council, to become syndicate with her. I feel like yeah, her job ends after the first seal. I still think she might have handed Henry off to Yuri, but I'm not certain. I'm just staring at the ceiling right now. We gotta find somebody to raid, or we're gonna be sitting here yelling at each other all night. Who should we raid? Do you have any more friends besides just me? Also, my throat's starting to hurt from yelling. Let's go save the game. I think next stream... No? What do you mean no? Oh, you don't have any friends. Sorry, I thought you were like arguing with me like, no, don't stop the stream. I think that next stream we can come back together, start plotting out... I sleepy too. Start plotting out what we believe to be true. Trail Mix Terra. Okay, I'll look that person up real quick.
Getting saved.
I'm getting an ad. There will be people with twice as many of followers as me and half my viewership, and that doesn't make any sense. I know most of mine are bots, but like still, where are your bots? I know, it's like I'm trying to do something here. Here, we'll switch back to just the camera. There I am. Okay, we're here. This person looks like me. You sent me to somebody who looks like me. But yes, we will raid them. Once I remember how to raid. It's been a while. Nobody's ever online. Okay. Let's start the raid. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for those or it was one raid. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the lurks. I'll see you. I work today and tomorrow and the next day, but I'm not sure if that'll impede. Most definitely I'll stream Sunday. And I'll let you know if I stream this game before then. Let's raid. Boom. Found her in another raid. That's funny. Let's do it.